honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then disaster.
myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline.
Here we go. And it's the Mavericks to start out. I'll take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Pass to Nowitzki. Right wing. Pulls it up.
Fantastic defensive instincts. Encouraging signs of progress from Jokic.
Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony kicks to Jokic. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
That bucket in no time at all.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now, here's Thompson. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Pass to Nowitzki. For 3. Denver grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Here's Blackman. Doncic passes to Blackman. It's Nowitzki on the wing. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Anthony right side. Makes it off the glass.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Blackman. And he can't jam it through.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Here's Jokic. Outside for Lever. 4 on the clock. A 3-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 7 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Maguire against Lever. Pass to English. And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Maguire. Gallus, no good that time either.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the strike.
For Denver, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And Lever drops them both. Mavericks trailed by 11. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. No good, unable to end this run. 1:46 left to play here in the first. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
The 3 for Doncic. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Nowitzki against Anthony. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. Donaldson the pass to Black. Releases from the wing and drills it. Blackman's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Mavs. Lever outside. Out to Thompson. English on the wing. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he finally knocks one down. Here's Doncic. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Kicked it out to Nowitzki. Off target with his 3. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 16-5 run here. Back to English. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a 3. No good that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away. But the inside area is their territory.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English, and it's Lever in at the point guard. And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Outside Anthony from deep. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Doncic has a really nice feel for the court and the game, able to control the tempo because of it.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Blackman.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
English misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Over Anthony. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
On defense, Denver. The shot is good from Nowitzki.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Outside Lever. Banked in off the glass. Lever's got 6 points.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Mavs.
Outside Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets leading by 6. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. The shot's good from Lever.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lever's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Now here's Lever. 8 points for him. Thompson. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever. The shot's good. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
There's the steal. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. A 3 from Maguire. Rebounded by Anthony. Denver leading by 3. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Outside Lever. Doncic with the steal. For the 3. That one, no good. Thompson looking for an opening. Off on the layup.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Denver on top, up 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprint all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. The kick out to English. Over Aguirre. The Mavericks pull it in. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Nowitzki from deep 3. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Nowitzki's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Jokic inside. Now, here's Thompson. Defense right on him.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. Offline with his 3. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic. Outside, English. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. And now a 4-point Nugget lead. Here's Donaldson. Dallas again missing. Donaldson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Thompson with it. He has 6. Takes it inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
A tray. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. That shot is off.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the...
Oh, goodness! Where did that come from?
Oh,
that was beautiful.
What a punch.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Pass to Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Thompson with the bucket.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The Nuggets on offense. This run now up to 13-2. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Thompson outside. Lever against Doncic. Lever dishes to Anthony. Lever, the pass to Thompson. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Doncic has got 16.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki has the open look. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drops in the tray. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Pass to Anthony. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
Out to Doncic. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
And that one is good.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Jacks up a three. It's off target.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
What a finesse finish on the land.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Oh, what a play inside.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Thompson is double. Jokic fires. He's off from three. Mavericks trail by 6. Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki sinks the high release three.
Even during huge possessions, Nowitzki excellent at finding ways to score because he always stays in the moment.
Lever drives in. Leaves it in off the window.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic outside. Takes the 13-footer, and it misses. The Nuggets leading by 5, and stolen by Aguirre. For 3, Doncic. Great determination, but can't put it back in. Jokic against Nowitzki. Now, here's Jokic. Guarded close. Now Anthony. 5 to shoot. Down it goes for 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. And Nowitzki is super duper much in the clutch. I mean, he doesn't panic, and he enjoys taking on these kind of challenges to help elevate his team.
Jokic. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Denver now. 6-point lead. Lever drives in. No good there. Outside, Aguirre. Now Doncic jacks up a 3, and they'll get another chance. So we see Denver get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here.
Only
tip-off goes to Dallas. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard. Here's Thompson, tipped. And a fast break now, the Mavericks on the run. Here's Donaldson. Rebound by Lever. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Blackman.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Fires for three. Sinks it from distance.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Offline with a baseline jumper.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Jokic. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Doncic. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. A good look from Doncic. Here's Donaldson. For three. A nice shot by Doncic.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Jokic. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes the three. And the Mavericks, another three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Thompson. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Here's Blackman. The three is up. That shot missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Fires in the triple.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Blackman, no good.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining.
Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Blocks it again! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And here are the Nuggets now. English, that's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And here are the Nuggets. Oh, swiped away. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Thompson. He nails it, and we're tied.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Kicks it to Doncic. From downtown, gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Fires the three. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Mavericks foul. Rolando Blackman. First personal foul. Second team foul.
16 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's English. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Donaldson. Fires the three. Rejected by Jokic. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Denver up 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Aguirre. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Lever passes to Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Going inside.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Pulls up on the wing. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. The putback. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 4. On the take. And a missed layup. Here's Donaldson. He's scoreless. From deep, here's Doncic. Hits the three-pointer.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
First team foul.
It's stolen away. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Thompson. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Foul at the line for your Mavericks. Rolando Blackman taking 2 shots.
That one misses. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. Here's English. And another basket for Denver. Now here's Doncic. 12 points for him. To the right side. Here's Donaldson. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets lead by 4. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Thompson with a steal. Doncic against Jokic. Lever can't get it to go. And here's Dallas. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Team foul.
And there's 1:38 left in the second period. Here's Nowitzki. Connects on the foul line jumper. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Doncic on the wing. 1:03 left in the second quarter. Can't connect from 14. Here's English. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Doncic left side. Shoots from the line. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. English. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Aguirre. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Nine seconds left to play in the first half. From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 15. Here's Anthony. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 7. Fires away from way outside.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And the Mavericks with possession here. Pass to Aguirre. And here they come. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 13.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
They get it back. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Three-pointer. Anthony misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning, because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic hits them both. The Nuggets lead by 8. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
2 shots.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The Mavericks on offense. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Blackman. Shot on the wing. And he hits the jumper. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. He drops it from range.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Launches it. The rebound by Aguirre.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the basket by Blackman.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And here's Thompson for three. Anthony, great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Doncic outside. Here's the three. Maguire can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Nowitzki. Drains the triple. Nowitzki's got 13.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Taken away. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Buries it down low.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Good on the shot.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Intercepted. Lets it go. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The steal. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Off the mark there with a 3. Pass to Anthony. Inside. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Another steal. Doncic outside. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Just 3 on the clock. Look at Jokic working inside.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's Denver. They lead by. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in a shooting guard. Thompson blocked. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Nowitzki to tie it up. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
They've played with a lot of heart to get back.
Okay, look out. Wow.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Blackman, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And it's good for 2. Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Blackman. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Nowitzki sinks that one from post. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the second half.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
He launches, knocks down the trifecta.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Doncic outside. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, he misses the layup. The Mavericks trailing. Cuts off the pass. Fast break. Here we go. No doubt. The Joker all alone.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Can't get the three.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. Doncic outside for three. Jokic pulls it down. Denver leading by 6. Thompson, and that's in.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Jokic pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5. He's perfect from the line this time. So it's Denver now. They've led by as much as 10. Thompson! The three ball is down!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It's good! Anthony fires. He just drills it from way back.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Doncic. Anthony! Counted! So no problem for Denver as they get the win.
This I can't control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ball against Lewis. West outside. Back to Paul. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And Davis can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's becoming hard. Changing shots without making contact.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
Here's Paul after Danny Granger's buckets.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And Paul drills both of them.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
West with a wide open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Yep, that one goes.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And it's Paul penetrating, and no good. Granger with the defensive effort. Davis with the double team. O'Neal outside. Fires for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. West outside. Davis surveying the floor, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Shot's good from West.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now here's Granger, and he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's West. They lead by 1. West against O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside, Davis. West outside. 1:21 left in the first. Shot clock at 6. And Davis wide open. He shoots. No good on the triple. And so it's Indiana with it. It's stolen by West. Davis with it. George picks him up. Here is Davis, still without a basket. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. It's in there. Davis with the assist.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Driving to the basket. That gives them the lead. Granger's got 8 points.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Over in the corner, Paul. From outside, off the mark. Indiana leading. Here's Lewis. He gets that one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside. inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's Davis with the drive, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's George. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Pacers leading by just 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got West. Paul out there with Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the threesome.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Paul surveying the floor. It's deflected, and the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. And so Paul nails both of them. And it's the Pacers ball. Lewis passes to George. Here's O'Neal. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. This one for 3, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 7.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
That's tipped.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching. And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And he makes both free throws.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And they double up Davis. Over in the corner, Paul. Pass to Mashburn. To the paint. Lock at 6. Stolen by O'Neal. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Indiana moving it around. Here's Lewis. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
To the right side. Paul with the 3. It's good from long range. Paul's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans. West outside from past the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
The shot's good from Paul.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to West. Stolen by George. and he uses the glass on the way.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
It's Davis on the wing. 50 seconds left to play here in the half. Out left of the wing. Here's Mashburn, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Davis looking for an opening, and it's West in the corner. It's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans. Pass to Daniel. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's Davis on the wing. All alone. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's New Orleans, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from David West.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the Pacers' 5. Here's Lewis. Second shot opportunity. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Chris Paul picks up that one.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he can't hit the second. New Orleans leading by 12. Here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. O'Neal's got 9.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
O'Neal misses. O'Neal's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Outside, Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses.
One shot.
Pelicans leading by 18. Here's Paul, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 12.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Pass to Mashburn. They get it again. West kicks to Paul. Outside, Davis. No good with the triple. Davis has gone 1 of 5 from deep. Here's Granger. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. They get a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Pacers trail by 18. Lewis attacking. No good on the shot. New Orleans with the ball. And here's Davis for three. It's hauled in by Paul George.
You know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Granger dishes to Daniels. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Stolen by Lewis. With the drive, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Clearly a foul.
The Pacers have hit half their free throws in this one, going 3 of 6 so far.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Here's Davis, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's O'Neal. David West grabs the miss. West has got 7 rebounds in the game. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans lead by 18. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm. Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
And it's Paul penetrating. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Mashburn misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And there's George. That's good on the assist by O'Neal. New Orleans leading by 17. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
West outside. Paul outside, launches it. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Hit his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter.
Oh, great steal. Is there an aspect of this game they haven't controlled?
His three-pointers off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket. Relieved.
Here's Granger. Here's O'Neal. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
The drive by Paul. Daniels with the steal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots. Freddie Lewis.
And both free throws good for Lewis. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Ball outside. West down low. O'Neal's there. Davis. No good again that time. Pacers trail by 11. And George, here we go. Davis pulls it down. Ball against Lewis. Takes it inside. Davis fires. Crane from outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The 3 doesn't go. And it's the Pacers' ball. They're on a 15-6 run. O'Neal! It's good!
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Off the glass.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Mashburn. And he jams it in.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Davis. From outside. And there's the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Paul. Stolen by Lewis. Lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3. Now Davis. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wide open look. It's in. His shot is pure.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. 9-point game. Tries it from 16. Daniels pulls it down. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. South.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle.
First team foul.
So it's the Pelicans now. Davis down low, working on George. Paul draws the double, 5 on the clock. Down low. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's George. From 18 feet away. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
And it's Davis penetrating, and they pick up 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to Granger. Lets the 3 fly. Pelicans cleared away. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Mashburn. Here's the 3 from Paul. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Pass to O'Neal. A deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Mashburn. Banked it in off the glass.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Shots. Mel Daniels.
He does not get the second one. And he misses all 3. Here's West. Outside for Davis. 4 on the clock. Here's Mashburn. Off target from 3-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Daniels. And too long on the shot. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's West.
Indiana foul. Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mashburn. And he can't get that one. Good D by Daniels. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. Here's Paul. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Daniels. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George outside. And the 3-pointer goes. George has got 5 points.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Pass to Granger. Now George. The 3 is up. Davis with a rebound. Outside Davis. And again, New Orleans no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside O'Neal. Daniels up top. Fades and shoots. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. New Orleans in the lead. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Davis looking it over. Clock at 6. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Drives to the hoop. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's New Orleans. They lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So for New Orleans right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
George passes to Granger, and here's O'Neal. From deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. To the inside. Outside O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
The Pelicans lead by 7. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Outside for Davis. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Mashburn. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Pacers trail by 10. And it's O'Neal off the drive. For 3, George. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Oh, he picked him clean. George in the post. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good by O'Neal.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
The drive by Paul. Stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Granger. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
To the left wing. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Mashburn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Outside Davis. Stolen by Daniels. For 3, George knocks down the long J. Now just a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And the basket by West.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Indiana foul, Danny Granger. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Pelicans with possession here. They've led by as much as 10.
Pacers foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
Third team foul.
That one's off.
The line to the Pelicans. Jamal Mashburn. 2 shots.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 3. Pass to Lewis. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Lewis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 26 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's West. This one for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Granger. And that misses. That would have put him up. Now Davis fires from deep. The shot off that time. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana leading by 3. Releases. Davis with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Outside Davis. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has got 8.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Outside O'Neal. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger passes to Daniels. Let's go with a 3. Granger, no good. Granger's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Davis looking it over. Pass to Mashburn. Takes a 3. Granger grabs the miss. And George launches it from deep. Shoots over Davis. And George with the basket on the assist by Daniels. 15 points in the game. The Pelicans trail. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Fade away. No good, off the front rim.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Here's Granger. Lets it go from deep. He's off on that one. Here's West. George defending. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Granger, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 4th foul of the contest. There's a minute 47 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. Left side Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mashburn for the lead. And again, New Orleans, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Granger. The Pacers again can't hit. Davis against George. Outside Davis. Count that one. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Lewis. No good from outside. There's 47 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Outside Davis. The 3. Ball stolen. Now the Pacers on the move. For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. For the lead. Davis finds Davis. We've got 13 seconds left in the 3rd. Clock at 4. Here's a 3 from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's New Orleans. They're up by 3. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
George passes to O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Paul. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Pacers trail by 6. Here's George. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
Deflects the pass. Paul with a steal. Now here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. Davis misses. O'Neal with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Now here's Daniels. Shot from 12. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's West. To the wing, right side. Paul for 3. Can't get it to go. Now here's Daniels. Tight defense on him. Cleared away by Davis. New Orleans leading by 4. Right side, Paul. Davis outside. Davis. Oh, off target from downtown. George! No good from 3!
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Fires the 3. George is there for the rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to do.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Here's West. Takes a three. The triple drop.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
George against Davis. Cashes in from 18.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. From deep. It's money from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up there to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Nope. They need to rally in a big way, Grant, if they want to stage a real comeback.
NBA, they better do it soon because the window is definitely closing.
So it's the Pelicans now. They've led by as much as 10. Davis down low, covered by Daniels.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
It's Davis with the drive.
Baron Davis.
It's a 10-point game. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn, and at the small forward. 16 feet away. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
Indiana ball.
O'Neal finds Daniels.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer, Granger, and the three ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's blocked. To the inside. It's stolen. Here's Davis, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Granger, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Now, here's George. The three. David West grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ashburn, no good. Ashburn's gone 1 of 3 on the night. George, that's a two-pointer. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Granger outside. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here is George. A kick out to O'Neal. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Daniels against Davis. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Daniels, a screen on Paul. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. From deep three-point land. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
George has gone 1 of 4 so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now the Pacers with it. Who is outside? Lets it go from the wing. The shot missing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Stolen by Lewis. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Here's Mashburn. And here's Davis for 3. Rebounded by Granger. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Davis missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The Pelicans trail. Here's Paul. Bank shot, no good.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Lewis kicks to Daniels. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Paul, and he banks in the layup.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
George way outside. Can't connect from long distance. So it's a tie game as we end the first. We got more in store for you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that. Oh, nice.
Look at that. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
First team foul.
Outside for Lewis. There's the 3.
The great defense, just quick, instinctive, all able to do it on ball as well as a help defender.
Outside for George. Drains the 3-pointer. George has got 5 now. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, it's another thing they're trying to do. Contest everything. Protect the rim. Close out on shooters. Very little daylight allowed.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. It's stolen by West. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis. Paul's got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans. Lewis against Paul. They double him with West. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Here's Granger. He has 5. O'Neal passes to Granger. Back to O'Neal. Over Paul. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That is a great screen, and that will endear a guy to his teammates.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
The Pelicans leading.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's West, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. He'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the game.
Good on both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Granger outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And George gets it to go.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Paul with the bucket.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Outside Lewis. Basket made. Just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
O'Neal drives in. Daniel. Three-pointer. Granger. Daniel. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And they double up Paul. Fades back. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Indiana trailing here. It's stolen by Davis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Granger misses. New Orleans leading by 3. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Hits it from three-point range. Paul's got 13.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And so it's New Orleans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And O'Neal is right there.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Pass to Daniels. Paul with the steal. Outside, Davis. From the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Lewis. Gets to the corner and buries it. Lewis has got 7.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And the Pelicans miss again.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Outside for George. Here's Daniels. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Pelicans have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And both free throws good for Davis.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 4. And it's West missing. West has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. O'Neal inside. Davis is there. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. They get it back. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket. Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. To the wing right side. Here's West. Got a piece of it. Lewis dishes to Daniels. And Davis sends it back. Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. And they recover it. And the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 4.
In the third, 2 minutes.
Davis down low, defended by George. And stolen by Granger. By himself. Oh, man!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Fast break, here we go. For the lead, David West grabs the miss. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Lewis misses.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Mashburn. And he lays it straight in. Mashburn's got 8 points.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Daniel. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
A shot by Paul, no good. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And George kicks to Lewis for the tie. David West grabs the miss. West has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Granger passes to Daniels. It's rebounded by Paul. Davis dishes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. Just 4 seconds left in the third. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Pelicans on top, leading by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. Pelicans leading by 4, so the Pelican 5 right now. We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. West gets the bucket.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance goal.
O'Neal misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Davis. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They trail by 6. From deep, George. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Here's O'Neal. Drilled from 11 feet out.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
West finds Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. New Orleans leading by 6. Pass to Paul. Stolen by Lewis. O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. Lewis with the 3, the second chance effort, and Daniels with the layup.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Great game for him, double-double now. 10 points and 16 rebounds. Here's Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
O'Neal with the steal. From deep. And down goes the free.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Indiana trailing here. To take the lead. And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? Here's Paul. Launches it. Can't get it. Lewis against Davis. One-handed.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Home 3. Good.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
The putback. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Takes the 3. Cleared away by George.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
17-foot shot away. The shot is good.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. A three-pointer. Good.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Misses the 3. Pelicans leading by 3. Shoots the 3. The shot misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Fires the 3. Paul rips down the rebound.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
The 3 goes down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Beyond the arc. Davis pulls it down.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Granger with the ball. West picks him up.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Buries the deep ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
And just very little chance of that pass finding the target from that distance.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They lead by 5. Guys, what's your take?
And guys, just avoid the unnecessary fouls here. That's about the only thing that can get them in trouble at this point.
So New Orleans wins it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was.
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas' starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the 2-guard spot. Now here's Lever. English on the wing. Sinks the triple. English has got the first basket of the game for Denver.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Doncic against Lever. Out to the wing, takes the three, and Thompson sends it back. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter, and it's in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Lever. And Blackman pulls it down.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 5.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Anthony's shot is off.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Nowitzki looking around. Out to Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And again, Dallas with the 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And another miss by Denver.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The 3. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson kicks to Lever. Here's Anthony, and it's blocked. And stolen by English.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Blackman's shot is off.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on him to scare off those shots. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Anthony drawing the double team. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Lever. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And Lever pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 5. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Aguirre, no good. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Donaldson. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From outside the arc. And that does it for the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up 5. And don't go away. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the floor for Dallas, you've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Driving in to the left side wing. Blackman. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Blackman's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And here is Doncic. Over to the wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Anthony dishes to English. Lays it up off the glass. English has got 4 points now in the quarter.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. English with the steal. And the jam by English.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
To the wing on the left. A three from Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so English will bring it up for Denver. 4-point game. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's good for 2. Now the Mavericks with it. Lever with the steal. Driving inside. That ties it up. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Out to Anthony. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
.141 left now here in the second. Out to Doncic. Jacks up a three. The offensive rebound. Pass to Donaldson. English against Aguirre. 5 to shoot. And Donaldson gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Lever, that's good. Lever's got 4 points this quarter. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic right side. Pass to Donaldson. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. English's shot is good. English has got 13.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Nowitzki for 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 8.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Jokic with the bucket. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Fires away from way outside. A shot's good from Lever. And now a 4-point Nugget lead. 5 seconds left in the first half. With 1 on the clock. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Alex English has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3 from English. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And he dumps it down. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
He was all alone on that. English has got 16.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Outside Lever. And here's English for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. On the wing, Doncic. He's got 8. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint. And it's sort of a grinded out game.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. From downtown, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Thompson.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And Thompson slams it home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Anthony. Pops in the layup for 2. Anthony's got his 2nd bucket.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Gallus, no good that time either.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
English, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Shot, high post, and it's Jokic missing. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Lever against Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Thompson right side. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The three for Doncic. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Blackman. To the right side. A 3 from McGuire. And it's Denver with the rebound. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Mavericks lead by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Mavericks, McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from three-point range. English inside. Basket counts. English has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Blackman banked in off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Here's Dallas. And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Pass break, Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got his 4th assist in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Thompson, and there's the dunk.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And stolen by Thompson. Outside Anthony. Plays it in off the window.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Mavericks leading by 3.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second personal foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. Fires from 14, buries the jumper.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball to take the lead and block. That one goes careening off the glass. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Outside, Aguirre. Finding the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. Doncic outside, puts up a 3. Jokic with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And good that time.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
He drills the 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Not that time. It won't go. And so here is Dallas. Good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor. No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It drops.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Misses the deep 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to
just can't let you.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre into the small forward. English, that's good.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you like to get your shots from.
He takes it in.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Pass to Lever. There's the three. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Donaldson can't get it to go. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Lever passes to Thompson. Off target from outside. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Launches a three. Anthony grabs the board. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Nowitzki. And he jams it home with authority.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Here's Lever. Tipped. Here's Aguirre. And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. And he drives in. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. Here's English. They still need this. Doncic grabs the miss. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the layup falls.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
English. And again, it's Denver missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Doncic outside. Now here's Anthony, tightly guarded.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Robbed. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Here's Donaldson. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. There's the steal. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Aguirre with the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 8. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre from the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. To stop the run. Can't capitalize inside.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. And a two-handed jam!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one misses. Nuggets trail by 10. Anthony outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Lever. They get the rebound. They shoot again. Three-pointer. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Dallas with it. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's Nowitzki. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Thompson. Doncic pulls down the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. And here's Jokic. Yet to see a basket. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Pass to English to stop the drought. Pure from three-point range. English has got 5.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Blackman, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Anthony finds Jokic over to the left wing. And the baseline jumper, no good. The Mavericks lead by 14. 1:46 left in the second. Here's Aguirre. He's got 6.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. The 3. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Blackman, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic into the lane. Rebound by Lever. Nuggets trail by 16. 32 seconds left in the first half of this one. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Lets it go from the wing, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's Dallas feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Mavericks lead by 18. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Now Doncic. 4 on the clock. Here's the teardrop, and the layup is up and in. Doncic has got his second basket.
How about the touch on the floater? Luka Doncic, so versatile.
Some room here for Anthony. Chops one in from the wing. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nuggets trail by 21. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from 14. Denver moving it around. It's picked off. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Blackman. The 3 is up. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 13.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Third quarter play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Shot from the wing, deflected, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Blackman. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Looking to end the run. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Donaldson. No points so far. Here's Blackman. Sinks the tray.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Doncic. Denver shooting their first free throw this game. And so it's Dallas with it. And there's the drive.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
To the left side wing. And it's rejected. Aguirre passes to Donaldson.
2 minutes.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Fourth team foul.
And stolen by Jokic. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass, a nice play.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Lever passes to Anthony. Lets it fly. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Doncic on the drive. Here's Aguirre. No good on the triple. So it's Denver now. Here's English. Misses the 3. There's 53 seconds left in the third. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 9.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
From deep, Jokic. The shot no good. Here's Blackman. 21 points in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. 20 seconds left in the third quarter.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Here's English. Give him 8 points now. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. English has gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. And it's Doncic on the drive.
This guy moves so well with the ball in his hands, and Doncic knows how to initiate contact and get himself to the line when he puts it on the deck.
Doncic hits them both. Here's Lever. Jokic with it. It's tipped. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Takes it inside. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Anthony, the pass to English. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pulls up on the wing. English, that's good.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Right wing. Uncovered. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Nowitzki's got 9 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Anthony outside. Knocks down the long J.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Jokic on the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Now Anthony. And it falls all over the rim and in. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Doncic. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Doncic has gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Count it. Good. And here's Denver. Thompson right side. Picked it. Here's Donaldson. Out left to the wing. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's English. Over to the wing. Here's Lever. Three-pointer off the mark.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. And he makes it on the layup.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Second team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Jokic against Doncic. For three, Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki. Whoa, man! Wow.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Out to Thompson. On the three off target. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Blackman's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Jokic. Doncic with the bucket.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Tipped away. Pass to Lever. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. It's off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Aguirre passes to Black. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And so here is Dallas following the three-point.
Oh, my goodness. Whew.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Nowitzki, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Lever. Guarded by Doncic. Fires from the wing. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Donaldson. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
The kick out to English. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And that one's good, Anthony.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
They double-team Nowitzki. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
And so here is Dallas.
Denver foul. David. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
You see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to kick the ball and hit the other direction. We can't ask for a better look, and he capitalizes.
Donaldson no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. English in the corner. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Finish off the break. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
The 3 from English. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Now here's Nowitzki. He has 6. It's Nowitzki on the wing. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 6 points for Luka Doncic.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Here's Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony on the double team. It's stolen by Lever. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Good on the bucket. Anthony's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And Melo, a skilled shooter. If he gets a clean look, you'd expect him to make it.
Doncic, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Thompson with the bucket.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Down low. Ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Thompson. Lever against Doncic. It's picked off. Nowitzki looking it over. Shot from the top of the key. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Blackman. Here's English, and there's another one for the Nuggets. Anthony against Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
So it's Denver now. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shoots the 3. Thompson with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jokic kicks to Thompson. Here's English. Does not find the basket. His 3rd miss. He's made just 1 so far. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Donaldson the pass to Black. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And here's English for 3. Finds the hole for the 2nd time from the floor. Now 2 for 5. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break. I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Doncic with the steal. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
That one is no good. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 20-4 run. Here's English. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. A 3 from McGuire. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And here's English for 3. Nice hit again. Anthony finds Thompson. Denver passing it around. English outside. And it's off from 3-point range. With 2 seconds left. And we finish 1 half of basketball. Denver on top. They finish off the 2nd quarter on a 20-4 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the 2nd half. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Denver leading by 8 on the court for the Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Doncic outside, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Lever. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. English has got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Blackman's shot is off. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Fires from deep. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And English kicks to Thompson. Anthony controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Donaldson no good. Denver leading by 13. Pulls up on the wing, and Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Lever. Thompson's got 18 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And staying with the play, Anthony. He's got 10.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Here's Denver now. 11 unanswered points for him. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And shot on the way. The Mavericks pull it in.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working in the mid-range area.
And it's Doncic missing.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Doncic's shot is good.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by the Nuggets.
Lever outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got his 2nd bucket tonight. The Nuggets leading by 15. Lever passes to English. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Offensive rebound. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Here's Thompson. Tips it. Jokic on the foul. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Doncic, no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-6 run. Pulls up from the corner, and he hits the jump shot. English has got 11 points.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Blackman. Knocked loose. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. Lever can't get it to go. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
From deep three-point land, the Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. The three from English. And so it's Denver taking a 19-point lead into the break. Barring a disaster, it would appear that they've got this game in the bag. Back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
There's Lever with the 3. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 4 assists now tonight. Takes a 3. Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 20. Fires from the wing. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. It's hauled in by Jokic. Wires gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Hooked away. There's Lever with the 3. Connects from 3-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's English. Does not go. Mavericks trail by 18. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Thompson fires. That one is off.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Keeps it alive, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 18. Puts it up. And English gets it to go. English has got 10 points in just the second half. Anthony dishes to English. From deep. Goes back up. Anthony kicks to English. Over Aguirre. Up again. And staying with the play, Anthony. And here are the Mavericks now to stop the run. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 22. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Good on the triple. Nowitzki's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Mavs.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Connects on the 17-footer. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Back to Thompson. Launches a 3. And it's Thompson again missing. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. The 3. Rebound by Anthony. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Thompson passes to Jokic. Over Blackman. And he can't bank that one in. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 19.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. 9 seconds left in the fourth. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're ahead by 19. What do you think, guys?
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
It's time now to present our player of the game, David Thompson.
And guys, this really has
The fear cry honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the one.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. That's a 2 from Paul. He drains the quick shot.
When you're scoring forwards like Mashburn or getting assists, that's a really good sign for the offense.
West with the steal. To the paint. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Stolen by O'Neal. We play just over a minute here in the first. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's George. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Granger. Outside for George. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Shot's good from West.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Lewis.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The shot by George, wide open. And Indiana, another 3.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
And here's West from the arc. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And George, here we go. Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
There's a minute 47 left here in the first quarter. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
The 3-ball. Ashburn, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here is Daniels. Nothing on the board. And the baseline jumper, no good. Davis against Granger. Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. The Pacers with the lead. Pass to Lewis. Into the lane. And to the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now, here's George. He's got 6 on the wing. Daniels, 4 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Granger, and Indiana, another 3.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
West, that's good.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Lewis with it, defended by West. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here is Daniels. Scoreless thus far. Outside, George. Here's Lewis. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. West has got 9. Here's George, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And it's Davis missing.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Granger right side. In the corner, George with it. And the 3 off target. Pelicans trail by 10. Left side, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. The 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Now Davis. Still scoreless. And the Pelicans miss again. Davis against Granger. A kick out to O'Neal. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by West.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Davis gets a wide open look. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 10. George with the ball. 11 points in the game. Granger outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Granger's got 11 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Daniels kicks to Granger. And he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
He doesn't get the second one. Pacers leading by 15. O'Neal on the wing. Discarded by Davis. Granger for the 3. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. Davis kicks to Paul. And the Pelicans miss again.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Kevin.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. The three from Davis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Off his leg, and they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's Granger. 15 points in the game. And he drives in. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Daniel. The kick out to O'Neal. Hits the three-point bomb. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Indiana, Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 19. West finds Davis over Daniels. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. George looking over the floor. On the wing, Daniels. Corner shot. Paul grabs the board. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering, and that one's good. Mashburn.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Lewis against Paul. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Granger outside. Lewis with the 3. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Paul. Here's Mashburn, and he jams it with authority.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Lewis against Paul, and taken away by Paul. Here's Mashburn, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
George with the bucket. George has got 16 points.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Paul for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Left side, George. Pass to Daniels. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The shot by George, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense.
Oh!
Are you kidding me?
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Daniels. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Indiana, they had put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. And he ends up missing both free throws. Granger outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Paul. Softly drops in the floater. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. It wasn't set.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Paul. 7 points in the game. West inside, guarded by O'Neal. Here's Davis. Granger with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber. Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And both free throws good for Lewis. Pelicans trail by 19. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Paul with the steal. On the wing, Davis. Lewis covering. 2 on the clock. And it's good on the way in.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defender.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an 18-point lead as the... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Davis. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Granger. The 19-foot shot. Jump shot is good. Granger's got 24 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
George passes to Lewis. Lets it go with a 3. No good on that one. Pelicans trail by 19. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Paul can't get it to go. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. The drive by Granger.
Oh, man!
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Pelicans pull it in. It's Davis on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Outside, Lewis gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
O'Neal against West. Daniels a screen on West. O'Neal from long range. They get the rebound. Outside for George. That three off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Ashburn no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Outside for George. Knocks down the three ball. George has got 22 points.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Here's Paul. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
Granger from outside. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists in the game. West outside. It's tipped. Lewis against Paul. Pass to George. There's the three. Chris Paul grabs the miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
A kick out to O'Neal. The three-pointer, no good. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's Davis, and easy 2 points on the layup.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Back to Lewis from past the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Stolen by Lewis. Paul against George. Paul with the steal. Davis surveying the floor. From 17 feet away. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is.
Yeah.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. O'Neal passes to Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul taking his time here. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Daniels against Paul. Back to O'Neal. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here he goes. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. The kick out to Paul. And again, New Orleans, no good. Davis against Daniels. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Lewis. Paul with a steal. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Goes up on the baseline. Paul for 3. It doesn't go for him. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers.
New Orleans. Jamal Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. On the wing, Davis. George defending. From downtown. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana on offense. 4-point game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. Doesn't go that time.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 4. 1:56 left in the opening quarter.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's New Orleans now. Searching for their first points of the game. Here's West. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. 16 feet out, and that one drops.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's George. No made baskets yet. 6 to shoot. And Davis with the block.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. The 3. Rebounded by West. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis finds Paul. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Indiana leading. It's O'Neal off the drive, and the shot goes down. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And again, New Orleans, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Granger. No points yet. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's West. Offline with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
George outside. Here's Lewis. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Lewis has got 8.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
It's George on the wing. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Pass to Mashburn. They need this. The putback. Rebounded by Daniels. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. For 3, George counted from distance. George has got his second basket of the game.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Davis. AD beasting down low.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Here's George. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Wing shot on the way, and Davis gets it to go. Indiana leading by 12. George outside. The 3 is up. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. George in the post. Checked by Davis. Daniels. Rebounded by West. And so it's New Orleans with it. Trailing by 13. Second chance shot. Davis finds Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. Pass to Daniels. O'Neal inside. Davis on him. O'Neal misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Davis with room to shoot. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has gotten his second bucket on the night. Here's Lewis. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. And the Pacers lead by 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Paul. West. Nice persistence to tip it back in. West has got 6 points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Got it. 12 points for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Davis against George. Davis down low. It's deflected. Here's Granger. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Davis against Daniels, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Lewis. George outside.
Jamal Mashburn. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Indiana now. The lead is 15. Daniels passes to Granger. Outside O'Neal. Gets the 3 ball to go. O'Neal's got 9 points.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
The kick out to Paul. In transition, here come the Pacers. Ball's going up the court. George against Paul. Paul with a steal. The 3 ball. And the 3-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis. And the Pacers lead by 17.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let them get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
West. And the 3 off target.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
George outside. Into the lane. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Chris Paul, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading by 19. They swipe it. And now New Orleans on the break. Paul for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Up top, George. Check by Davis. And George with the jam.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
2 minutes.
Fires from the wing. And there it is for him. Davis has got 6. And here's Indiana now. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. .149 left in the third. Driving inside, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. First free throw is good.
Team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Freddie
Both good from the line that time. Pelicans trail by 19. Tries it from 19. The shot won't fall. Mashburn's gone, just 1 of 5 from the floor. Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. Hits the trifecta.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Brian, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Paul. Outside Davis. Pass to West. The shot to stop the run. And that one is hammered home.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Davis against George. Outside O'Neal. There's the three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 10 points in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Paul passes to Mashburn. 2 on the clock. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Indiana with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. They're communicating well and stringing. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Left side O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Daniels against Davis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. For 3. He got a piece of it. Here's Daniels. Now George. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. George defending. And he gets the bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
George in the post. Check by Davis. They get it again. Here's Daniels. Soft touch off the glass.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. O'Neal misses. And here's New Orleans now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Lewis with the rebound. Davis on the double team to the middle. Here's Daniels, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And he gets that one. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
George drives in. Davis against Daniels. Kicks it to George. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Lewis. Takes the 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
3 points.
George has got 3 assists tonight.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Ashburn tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Lewis. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. George drives in, and the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
To halt the run, and it's Paul getting it to go.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Lewis. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to O'Neal. Blocked! Here's Mashburn. Tries to break his ice, and it's good on the layup.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Davis can't hit. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Takes a 3. To the right side. Here's Granger. No good with the triple. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one.
Why don't
tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Davis. Plenty of space. The bank shot, no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Paul's got space. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Here's George. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Granger. Back to Daniels. Shoots over Paul. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Paul looking over the floor. And he drives in. No one near him. Granger grabs the miss. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here's New Orleans now. Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Snatched away.
Love the opportunistic defense, guys.
And that one off the back of the rim and in.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Shot on the wing. That shot is good, Lewis. Here's Paul. There's Davis with the 3. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Davis has got 6. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Daniels, great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's West. And it's off from 3-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Davis. Got a hand on it. George scanning the floor. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
And it's the Pelicans on the break. Up the floor, here's Mashburn, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Shoots. Davis can't hit.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. On the wing, Davis. George defending to the wing, right side. Here's a 3 from Paul. Drills it from deep. Paul's got 5.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Pass to Davis, and as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Here's Paul. Up again. Second chance effort. Pacers with a rebound.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Look out!
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And the free throw, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Davis from long range with the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. He's got 5.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
And here are the Pelicans now. Davis. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Mashburn. It's deflected.
Come on. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's Davis. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Davis has got 8 points. Daniels passes to George. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Granger. Blocked! They recover it. George's shot is off.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's a 3 from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And now it's a 9-point Pelican lead. Pass to Granger. No good again that time. Granger's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Pelicans foul. Matthew Davis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Ooh, it's stolen away. O'Neal inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Lewis. No good on the 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And here's Paul. Lets it go from deep. That shot, no good. 1:41 left in the second period. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Puts up a deep 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Lewis can't get it to go.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Pass to Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And George with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. There's Davis with the 3. Kept alive. Here's West. from deep three-point land. Cuts off the pass. On the break. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 1-point Pelican lead.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
He was all alone on that one. Davis has got 11 points.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pelicans ahead, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Coming at you from your pocket wide. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Got a piece of it. Pacers trail by 4. George outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis, that's good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Mashburn. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. O'Neal, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That one's no good. The Pelicans lead by 6. Paul into the lane. Here's Davis. What effort on the glass from Davis.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Granger. Fires the 3. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Off target with the 3.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
That one's good for 2. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Granger. Up and in on the layup. And now it's just a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Connects from downtown.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
George's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 7. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Paul's got 13 now.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Mashburn. Goes up on the wing. And another basket for New Orleans.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answers for them. Might be time to try something different.
It's good on the putback.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-5 run. Ashburn. Pass to West. Another shot. Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 13. O'Neal on the wing. He's got 7. That one goes in. O'Neal's got 7 now in this quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. Daniels left side. Fires from deep. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. No good with a jumper from the wing. And here's Indiana now. They trail by 11. Here's Paul with the drive. Tipped. Lewis passes to Granger. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8 points now. 12 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And the basket by West.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Granger. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Granger's got 10.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, ending the quarter up 10. Really mucking it up on defense. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Davis. That's good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
New Orleans leading by 15. Here's West. And it's New Orleans with another.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
It's tipped. On the break. Here's Lewis. And he converts the layup.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Mashburn. Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And the basket is good. Lewis has got 4 points in the quarter.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, he missed the jumper. Pacers trail by 13. Outside O'Neal for 3. Rebounded by Paul.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
The drive by Paul. Oh, touches it off the glass.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
Stolen by Davis. Rises up. Oh, the shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Oh, he can't hit it. Pacers trail by 15. He drills the wide open jumper.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. 17 points was their biggest margin. Another chance. Here's Davis. He launches. No good.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
And the Pacers with possession here. It's a 13-point game. Drives to the hoop. Cash it in. Knocked away. Banks it home. Big shot. 1:16 left in the game. And it's Paul off the drive. Jacks up a three. Oh, he cannot hit. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. George. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. They've got a 9-point lead. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Off on the layup. Misses the three. Indiana on offense. Daniels fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The putback. Just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And it's in there. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second team foul.
Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside. And so it's the Pelicans.